what's up, guys? Welcome to the Sunday claim sale with Mint Hunter Comics. Looks like we got some serious glare on A today. I wonder if that'll change throughout the day. I didn't get on the roof and fix the sunlight in time. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, we have 6 long boxes to go through. I got a lot of stuff in this week. I think I got like 5 collections in, and I was only able to process the first 3. So a lot of stuff. As always, we're going to start with Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we go alphabetical. So A all the way to X. Typically, there's no Z's. We're drinking water today because it's actually hot in here a little bit. So let's go over the rules. Most of you know it, but you gotta wait till a book hits the wall. Once it hits the wall, the first person who gets it gets it. Make sure you switch your chat to the live chat, not the top chat. Top chat makes it looks like you get everything first time. Let's see. You can at any claim sale you can get 10% off, or even up to 20% off if you get 20 separate claims. Anything over $100 counts towards the number of claims. I can't do the 20% off or the 10% off for those, but that's also good. International shipping, I'll ship anywhere in the world. You, for international shipping, are sending me the shipping label and the customs, or most of my international dudes and dudettes tend to just grab something on eBay, and I'll ship their box with the thing they get on eBay. I think that's everything. There are some states that I automatically hold your pile. Like if you only have 1, 2, or 3 books, I wait till you have a bigger pile. Mainly so you get 10% off or 20% off, like Texas, California, Washington State. There are some states I typically try to wait till your pile's a little bit bigger before I fire that invoice off. Make sure when you fill out this link, you only have to fill it out once per show, but I search by your username, and that's how I send the invoice. And we try to get like 90% of everything shipped out literally Monday morning. So let's do it. I guess I'll just get started. In typical fashion, the first long box of today is all Spider-Man. So I have several perfect copies. Ooh, there's a Scotty Young of Spider-Man 900 First Living Brain and Sinister Adaptoid. Several copies, all different variants. Those will be up there on C. I have a 2014 Amazing Spider-Man #1 that is first Cindy Moon, otherwise known as Silk, on D. That is the J. Scott Campbell variant. Hold on. Can you refill my water? Oh, that's even better. Thank you. Yeah. My wife is going to say hi. What's up, Bri Guy?
Where's the camera? What's up, comic and pop culture fans?
Good job. Nailed it.
This is Hunter Comics calling in to say thank you all for your support and your unwavering
Support. Yeah.
And I am very happy that you guys are on here, and tell your friends.
Okay. All right.
Good luck.
All right, Bri Guy. I don't think you have a pile yet, so we're going to get you started. Bri Guy. I got a 900 down here. All right. Okay, then we have Enter the Spider-Verse #1, standalone issue promoting the hell are we going to get the 3rd movie? We have some horrible glare on A. I apologize. It will go away. Second appearance of Rana, Amazing Fantasy 2. I have 2 of those on D. I see a Mark is going to get a C. Marcus, you're down here. Some sort of Venom Gwen thing, Spider Gwen or cover number 27. People like the Venomized whatevers, and there you go. Emily gets one. Emily, we may end up popping you in a short box. Starting to see buffering. Okay, hold on. Let me whip up my phone, see if we have to pop into Ethernet here. Very bad buffering. Why does this have to happen? I'll have like perfect internet all week, and then this will happen. All right, it is. Yeah, it's buffering pretty bad. That's so weird. It looks okay now, just a little bit weak, but I think we're going to have to continue. Miles Morales, number 1, first appearance of Reneem, otherwise known as Rabble, on H. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 near minties of Spider-Man Deadpool team up. That's a very popular book right there. It doesn't have the dot, but those are near mint gradables. And there you go. I have no idea why we're blurry, but I'm just going to kind of ignore it and hope it gets better. Thanks, Beyonder. A couple small Spider-Man 2099 keys. Not a lot of keys in the run, although watch out. Some of those later issues are pretty scarce. First appearance of Jordan Boom, who becomes Halloween Jack, number 11. First, Jennifer D'Angelo is number 8. Meatball Mario gets an I. Richard Ralph gets an I. Now we're totally still buffering. Why are we buffering? That is super lame. Again, I'm just going to ignore it and hope it gets better. All right, let's see. Tim and then Bry. Bry guy. Bry guy. Where did I just put your pile? Bry guy. There you are. Emily got a D. Mr. Marsh got a C. Mr. Raider got a B. And E. And Mr. Ralph got a C. One left on C. Interesting. It looks it's fine on the TV, but not there. Weird. Tim gets another C. Yeah, sorry again for the glare on A. It will go away. There was a miniseries in the 90s called Spider-Man Redemption. This is the full run. Had a guy bring in his Spider-Man collection, a single spine tick, which is always great. It was a one-shot called Legacy. Another one-shot, Spider-Man team up with Gen 13. There's definitely a lot of Batman today. A lot of Batman. Ford. Meatball. Superior Spider-Man Sun Girl. E. Then we have ASM. Spidey number 1. This used to be $10. I don't know why. We're going back to cover price. Spidey number 1. Excuse me. It's like we're freezing and buffering again. I am going to whip out the Ethernet. Hold on. Let me switch over to, let me lose the Wi-Fi and just. Yeah, are we better now? Looks like we're kind of better now. Yeah, I like how my internet's like, oh, 99% of your income is through online sales only once a week. Cool. Now we're going to crap out on you. Thanks, internet. I only pay for the best internet money can buy because it's the YouTube quality, YouTuber quality internet, and it likes to fail on claim sale day. Great. Velocity #1 for Velocity suit. This is cool. Sensational Spider-Man. I have a sealed copy still with the cassette. Hard to find these in sealed with still cassette. That's super cool. Mr. Ralph, thank you. Spectacular Spider-Man 241. First appearance of Dan Burkhart. Later becomes Jack-O-Lantern. Another spot with some glare on B. Apologies, Mr. Mario. First appearance of DK and a cover appearance on J. Spectacular 230, another near minty. Death of Harry Osborn. Goofily, they used to say this was like $15. I've always done them for $5. There you go. Emily on B. Boop, doop, doop, boop. Astro. Yeah, Emily, you know what? I'm just going to put you in a short box right now. I can see where this is going. I can see clearly now. Unlike the lag from our quality here. I'm popping you in a short box. Come on. Come on. Okay, where are we? Much better. Good. Hollis Mason got a C. You're right there, so that's easy. Hit that like button, please. J goes to Meatball. Spectacular 99, high grade, second appearance of Spot, first cover on B, which has a lot of glare. Apologies. First appearance of Spot, high grade C, 98. Spectacular 91, first cameo of The Answer, Newsy, but it's like a very fine. I see a powerful on B. Oh, that glare is atrocious. Atrocious. And powerful on C. Trask on D. And we are caught up. Both of these were from a non-payer. It was actually very bizarre that he didn't pay. I kind of hope he's okay. Very fine Newsy tie for first black suit, and very fine plus direct first tie for the black suit. Spectacular 90. I see a Nesmith on C. And Alika. There you are. On D. We are caught up. Spectacular 23. First Moon Knight and Spidey team up. This one's about a very fine. It's issue 23 on I. Here we have another very fine, spectacular #1 on D. Mr. Ralph, thank you. Braga, thank you. Mr. Raider, just beat out V9. How you doing, V9? Raider. Oh. First Spider-Man 2099 preview, direct and Newsy. Web 90. There's the link for anyone who needs it. Ralph picked up the direct. What's this? First cameo of Eddie Brock, Web 18. It is a higher grade, maybe like a 9.0 Newsy on H. First cover appearance of Shriek, Web Annual 10. And let me grab some more Spidey. A gorgeous near mint set of the full run, all shrink wrapped up for you, of Maximum Carnage. M on I, Pout on Newsy D. Happy Sunday, everybody. Here is the variant, Daredevil zombie variant of 573, a book I've never seen before, and all of a sudden I've had a few the past couple weeks. Weird. Weird how it works out that way. Bri getting a big one on J. Bri got and popping you over here. Emily. Emily, you are a Spider-Man fanatic. Peter Parker 76. First appearance of Noxious Crown becomes The Hunger. Perfect condition on C. Same run, 75. Death of Ben Reilly. Spider-Man 64. First appearance and cover appearance of Poison. I'll drink my water. What is G? G is just some Spider Gwenum thing that people like. Spider-Man #1, the silver. I usually do these for 15. The staple isn't popped, but it's in a little bit, so I'm making it 10. First appearance of Dragonfly, 421, high grade volume 1. Ralph. Someone get that A out of here. And then here we have, I usually do non-key volume 1s. Here's 420. Here's 417. 416. 415. For whatever reason, I've had non-key Spidey a lot this week. Or a lot this month, really. And you got A and B. Meatball got an I. Emily got a J. Trask got the F. Caught up? Yes. The very sad Stillborn issue. Pete and MJ's baby, Stillborn, controversial stuff. Here we have the cameo and first appearance of Black Tarantula. What I always find interesting, it's like 20 issues apart. 419, and then not again until 432. Weird. First appearance of Delilah and cover appearance on I. That is 414. A went to Trask, B to M. Everybody doing well today. Happy Sunday. Some more non-keys like 413 and 12. Almost lost that to oblivion. 411, that's the weird Bruce Wayne issue on I. Man, nothing like Spidey, man. It's the best mover in the game. Spidey, X-Men, and Batman. That's the stuff that just flies. I see Trask on A. Malcolm on a, what was it, G and an H. How you doing, Malcolm? Malcolm, again, you're working with, you have half of a short box. Bob's got the other G. Where put your bobs? You were around here somewhere. Let's see. Bob, 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 Bob. Oh, you're way down here. Forgot I moved you. Okay. CDE. Easy. Clean. All right, let's do 409, 408, 407, 406. First Lady Octopus, 2 of those. 405, 404. The Death of Aunt May, 400. Wha-pam, wha-pam, wha-pam. Trask on E and D. And C. Emily on A. Wow. Really? Dude, the glare on B is ridiculous. I'm so sorry. It'd be like that, but it will pass. 345 boomerang cover. Cletus gets infected with the Venom symbiote. This is just some Newsy 339. Newsy 339. Hey, Glare, get out of here. Here we go. Paul's going to get one of the Lady Octopus. Do Cry. 338 Newsy D. 337. I have the high grade Newsy, first Sinister 6 2. And then I have a direct that's like a very fine on J. Malcolm's going to get B out of here for us. N picks up a C. Meatball gets the D. That's what she said. Alf. Raider. Is this the first? I forget. This might be the first long-tongued Venom, I think. Eric Larson, just a classic cover. This one's a near mint on C. This one's like a near mint minus. Maybe very fine plus on B. And then we have a early McFarlane 302. Palf. Yes, Polly. Paul got a D and an I. There's no I, but you got D. And someone got an E. Looks like M. I have a couple Death of Wraith 278s. I have a high grade first Silver Sable, the super cool silver second printing on C. Just some very popular Hobgoblin 260 high grade, maybe even near mint on G. I have the high grade Newsy and direct of First Bombastic Bagman. That is 258. I see a Tyrannos on C. Tyrannos on C. Emily on I, but I have 2. That's gone. Palf on D. Paul on E. Bry on I. And clean wall. And again, I'll drop the link. Anyone needs it. Dude, look at that glare. That is insane. What the? I almost feel like going on the roof right now, but that would take like 2 minutes. I have the Newsy high grade second Puma, and Ned Leeds becomes Hob. That'll be on E. We're going to kind of avoid A and B for now. First, Lefty Donovan, high grade 244. D. Mid grade Moon Knight and Spidey team up 220. And I have a 200. I got to put, we'll go C. It's sort of glare. It's a mid 200. V9 got E. Burn, thank you. Oh, went kind of crazy. Let's see. Holy smokes. All right. So Emily got D. What's up, Dagny? Emily got I. And Palf got C. We are caught up. Okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Wow, it's really long. I really want that sun to go away. Ralph saying he got I. Negative Ghost Rider. You are second to Emily's. See Emily before you? 179, 35 center, mid, maybe mid to high with a clean. 169, early Frank Miller letter to the editor, same condition, C. Bye. 161. Oh god, is this first cameo of oh my god, I swear the camera starts rolling and I become really dumb. First cameo of a big Punisher villain. I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting. JP Chris popped a C. What's up, Ghost Rider? JP Chris 5 got a C. Where are we? Meatball on I. Almost done our Spidey. 159 mid-grade 25 center, just a cool hammerhead cover. A low-grade 126 kangaroo cover. Meatball on E. And Meatball on D. Nice. Oh, by the way, I'm happy to say there is a lot of DC today, which is very refreshing. Quick, while there's no glare, a mid-grade 15 center, 92. Also, this super weird Marvel Dallas Cowboy cheerleader Spider-Man and Hulk issue. I've seen a lot of comics. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Kind of cool on C. It's mid-grade, but whatever. Is that Tyrannos on A? Hold on. Tyrannos. Yes. Trask. And our last sort of Spideys are 2006 reprint of AF-15 and a mid-grade giant-sized superheroes featuring Spider-Man, which is the first team-up in battle of Morbius and Man-Wolf. Dude, Meatball. Meatball's quick with it today. Jeez. I think I got Palthia just beat out Tyrannos. All right, next we have sort of a Spidey book. 2099 Unlimited is the first appearance of Hulk 2099. And what's interesting about this, see how I got $4 there? Look at that. Even back in the day, what's it, 1993? This was $4 on C. 52, first appearance of Isis. And I forgot, I sort of don't go that high on that book anymore. I think I've found that is a better mover at 5. Oh, it's Newsy. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a 2006 newsstand. So that is actually staying at 10. All right. In fact, I will move it to a new spot because that was sort of confusing. We're going to move this to a new spot. You ready? If you want it, it is the newsstand. Oh, it's now on B. Action Comics 1000, first Robo Czar. That looks like a Bermejo variant. Action Comics 640, controversial homophobic slurs issue. Copper Age Key. Parks Ravens. Tyrannos. Action Comics 592, a near mint newsstand. First appearance of Sleaze on A. Action Comics 483, the Whitman, mid to high grade on E. Ralph got A. Tyrannos got the Whip. Action Comics mid-grade 440. First, Mike Grell on Green Arrow. Mike Grell's known as the Green Arrow guy, so that's kind of cool. Half takes the first Hulk 2099. Action Comics, there's a little bit of waviness here. Give this guy a press. It is a mid-grade first Human Target and classic Neil Adams cover on D. 419 Action Comics. 419. Action Comics mid to high 411. 411. 1972. From 1972, 410, similar condition. B. This one, similar condition, once again, verging into high grade, 409. C. I see a kilt, got that one. And Tyrannos got A. And Ralph got B. Tyrannos got C. Why do I have such bad heartburn? I'm going to drink some more water. Wait, why do we look a little crooked? Hold on, there we go. Action 407, 1971, similar condition D. And 405, 1971, similar condition E. Here we have about a 4-5, weird Flash Superman crossover. 1964, it's issue 314 on I. Ralph. Band on the Run. I. Band on the Run. Nice to have some 12 cents again. It's been a while. All right. This is the end of long box number 1. Origin of Mongol, Action Comics Annual, the only Superman annual key in recent decades. Adventure Comics 462, mid-grade, 1979, The Death of Earth 2, Batman on C. I also have a few of the Spectre. Here's a mid-grade adventure, 437 H. High grade 436 on I. High grade 435 on J, or you can just say claim all Spectre. Tyrannos, oh, we're getting a little glare back again. Tyrannos, I, and J. Tyrannos, you want to just do a claim on Spectre? We got a D and E. That's Nesmith. Adventure 434, mid to high I. Adventure 433, mid to high, more high on J. Nope, Spectre is gone. Tyrannos. Sure, I got all of them. Was that it? Okay, that was it. I do have some of the Supergirl 20 centers that everyone loves in Adventure. 1972, mid to high, 424 Supergirl. 423, same thing. Supergirl busts in on the JLA. 422, similar condition, mid to high, D. This one's actually a key. First appearance of Night Flame. Mid to high, 421, maybe even high. Oh, we have a claim on Supergirl. Although Paul did get B, I think. Yeah. Is that Tyrannos? Okay. JP Christ, I'm moving your pile. Give me a second. Okay. Age of Apocalypse, #1, first appearance of Karika, daughter of Wolverine, and I believe one of the only keys in the run. I did have all the Alex, not all. I had some Alex Ross Timeless. Yeah, we'll just sprinkle them periodically. There you go. Alex Ross Timeless. There you go. Ravencroft, got the Shang-Chi. Esmeralda got Thanos. Poliwhirl got Lizard. Yeah, right there. Ez got Abomination. For some reason, you guys still missed the other Bronze Age action. First, Mike Grell. All-Star Squadron, second biggest key of the run. First appearance of Amazing Man. That's issue 23, high grade. I have a few of the Spire Christian comics. I'm just going to sprinkle them in. They're all mid-grade. Alpha and Omega, The Cross and the Switchblade, The Hiding Place, and Noah's Ark. Emily got Origin of Mongol. Fry Guy got Mike Grell. Mr. Maz got Amazing Man. Gaysky got Kariko. Beyonder got C, G, and I. You got C and I. And H. The last Spire Christian comic is left there on D. Aquaman, the complete mini from the 1986. I think 1 is a key, full set on J. I should have put that on A. 12-cent Aquaman 1965 mid-grade A. #20. Aquaman 12-cent, a little lower grade this time. 1963, #10. Whoa, hold on. Rebecca got J. Rebecca got J. Toronto's got A. Polar bear. Got D. Corey, your usual spot is taken. I'm going to put you there. Okay. Mikey Vans, B. Last of my Aquamans, number 3. And it's not even that bad. It's like a 5-0. 1962, Aquaman number 3 on I, and I'm going to drink some water. Glue. All right. I have 2 of the big keys from Astonishing Tales, both mid-grade. Number 1, so the first issue. Number 6, first Bobby Morse. A and B. B for Bobby Morse becomes Mockingbird. For the second time this year, I have a full run of Atari Force. Kind of cool. Laura Leet on B. Yoink. Mid to high, 12-cent Adam, 36. Water damaged, 34 low. First appearance of the Golden Age Adam in the Silver Age. I have a mid-grade on E and a one a little bit lower on J. That's issue 29. Let's see what we got. We got D, and then next Claim Adam went to Laura. Rebecca got H. Who remembers when this thing used to be like 40 bucks? It's just a Kang versus a Mortis. A lot of the Kang keys have come down. High grade Avengers 269, 10 bucks. This one was high grade, but it had a slight waviness right there. So hit it with a press like once and you're done. First West Coast Avengers, C, 243. High grade and newsy, second Monica Rambeau. She also joins the Avengers in issue 227. Controversial, weird issue. First Marrow's Mortis. I don't know. Ms. Marvel gives birth to her son, which goes back in time and impregnates her. Comic books get weird. That's a Rebecca on H. Actually, wait, is that the old H? I think that was the old H. Poliwhirl. Gransbury. E. Art Green. New username. 9410, Mr. Art Green. Make sure you fill out this link. First name, last name, all that stuff. Make sure your username is an exact match because I sort it by username. That's how I get the invoices out. What's this? First appearance of Manipulator, high grade 178, Pardon the Glare. 165, mid to high. First Henry Gyrick. Sort of an X-Men villain showing up in an Avengers title. Wow, that glare is insane. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Tyrannos, thanks for getting that out of there. Yes. Nesmith, thank you. Estimate shipping card is what? So shipping's pretty much $10 for the East Coast. It's more like 20 for the West Coast. If you get like a crazy amount of books, or if you're in a short box or a long box or a bigger box, it'll be higher. Avengers Annual 5. This is a very respectable, high-grade copy. First reprint of Kang's first appearance. I have several. This was from a non-payer. Several Absolute Batman 15s, which is the first Absolute Joker with terrible glare. Nice. Band, thank you. Arlie Tyrannos. This is the 2015 Wizard World reprint of Batman Adventures 12. We have a bunch of Batman one-shots. Hold on. Bunch of Batman one-shots. Boom. Boom. These are 90s Batman one-shots. Boom. 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 Let's see if I have any more. Yes. I have 2 of these. And we'll spawn. Boom. All right. Where are we? Let's see. Malcolm got a J. After Malcolm, we have a Joe Gacy on D. After Joe, we have a Marcus on H. David Cartagui, I definitely pronounced that wrong. You are being moved over here. FGH. Was that Friday? Sure. Okay. C is a Judge Dredd Batman thing. $5. Look at that crazy glare. That's just nuts. Grim Jowl, Grim Jowl. We've got a pile. Richard Ralph. And then Bry Guy. There's another Batman one-shot up there. Hey, look at that. I actually have 2 of that one, Batman Mask. Look at that. I got a little out of order, but 2 more Absolute Jokers. Nesmith got a B. Polar got a D. And Parks Ravencraft got the other D. Dude, this glares. Kind of pissing me off. Okay, Parks. Thank you. Caught up. Fourth print. Killing Joke. High grade D. Oh my God, look at that glare. There we go. Fourth print. Punisher Batman, a gorgeous copy, iconic one where Punisher punches him in the face. Spawn Batman, #1 on I. This was a Comic of the Year winner, Batman Spirit. F. Batman Switch. These are all one-shots. This had a little bit of value. They still say it's like $10. I caught a couple spine ticks, so we're just doing for 5. It's the movie IMAX edition of Long Halloween. Holly Whirl. Grim Jowl. Henderson. Zanowitz. Trade paperback, Batman Thrill Killer, and then the one-shot Thrill Killer 62. First Miracle Molly, 108. First actual Miracle Molly, because I kind of count the cameo first. That's the 1 in 25. First full appearance of Punchline, Batman 92, The Art Germ. And 2 first appearances of Venom. Before Bane had it, Batman had it. Does the Batman Adventures set include the holiday special and annuals? It includes the annuals. I don't think it had the Halloween special. Colton Tunes. Colton Tunes. Colton Tunes, thanks for the 125. Make sure you fill out the link. That'll be how I invoice you after the show. Ralph. Right guy. Let's go on. Ford. Right guy. Astro C and E. Gayski A. And Emily J. Okay. And there's the link. Pretty tough to find. Kemco, Batman Tomorrow video game collector's edition thing on E. The Neil Gaiman 686, Whatever Happened to the Cape Crusader on D. And another Batman one-shot on C. I'm going to go tinkle. I'll be right back. All right. We have a Zanowitz on E. Ford on D. Kevin Wade on H. How am I running out of room already? This is crazy. Okay. Okay, we are caught up. Pardon the glare. Sergenko's going to go with G and C. Oh, we've been holding a while for you, Mr. Nick. Greg says, I think I was H first. Actually, you were. Look at that. Sorry, Kev. Oh, right there. Okay. All right, and boom, link. Let me grab some more. Still on some Batman. Here we go. Ugh. Batman Predator Prestige format, signed on the interior. A, high grade. Some more Batman one shots. Boom, 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 boom. Another B. Yeah. Batman Arkham. Another round table. The Ank. Colton, there's no such thing as unclaiming. You might be new here, so maybe we'll give you one, but that is certainly not how we do it. Well, let me find you, Colton. Hold on. Let me deal with what's on the wall first, and then we'll worry about that. Mr. Corey, thank you. No unclaiming, guys. Nesmith. Please and thank you. Okay. Bright guy. H. Ford. I. Raven. J. All right, hold on. Let me find. All right, the 1 in 25 is back up on the wall. First Miracle Molly, now it's on A. Shut up, fan on the run. All right. More. This one actually has a little bit of value there. Robin story. Golden Streets of Gotham. Gotham by Gaslight. Yes, I normally do these for 10. This one wasn't perfect. It's still higher grade, but whatever. And another Batman Grendel. Why do I have so many Batman one-shots this week? What the heck? Emily, F. Yoink. Kev, A. Yeah, Meatball, I think we're good. Kev. Grim Jowl. Marcus. Ford. Batman Annual 25. A couple spine ticks, but people love this origin of Jason Todd in the Red Hood. $15 high. We're bumping it to 10. Excuse me. From Facebook, thanks, Nick. Batman Houdini. See, that was a award winner. Oh my God, another Batman one-shot Grendel. Let me see if I'm through all my one-shots. Bipolar. Ford, Reign of Terror. Astro. Right guy. And we're all caught up. I did catch some schmutz on this. That's why it's not 15, but it's the harder to find New York Post exclusive of Batman 608. On A, first Tim Drake confirmed as Robin, high grade 457. First Tim Drake right under it, very fine plus. Perfect condition, first appearance of the Fearful Urban Legends number 8. Cover price. Ford. Grim Jowl. Christ. Where are we? Clean the top row to there. Next, Mikey. Pardon me. Pardon my burps. My claim sale. I'm allowed to burp. All right. Comment check. Samurai, I see you. Raider. Okay. This is the end of our Batman. Origin of Jason Todd. D. High grade, but you have a little need of a press on the right side. Here's a mid to low grade first Tim Fox, 313. It's actually a pretty big book in high grade. Laura. Seen Beyonder. Low grade 25-cent Batman. It's issue 265. Mid to high grade 263. Y on E. Laura on D. Randomly in a 100-page giant of Batman, this is a mid-grade, you had the origin of Doom Patrol. Weird. 238 Batman. B. Here's a 12-cent. It's kind of low. 192. C. Mid-grade Batman Family needs a clean more than a press. Number 9 is the second appearance and cover of Dula Dent. D. Lika. This is what I call a must read. It's an Alan Moore annual. Couple spine ticks here, still excellent. Batman Annual 11. We're out of Batman and we're into Betty and Veronica. Some tough to find Adam Hughes covers. I have 3 of them. And this one's got some more spine ticks, so it's going to lower our price a bit. But number 2 and 3, still cool. Holy crap, there's a billion claims on E. Band on the Run, I think, is first to it. Let me make sure. Yes, Band on Run. And Laura got that one. Now Laura gets a B, so does Nevsmith and Raider. So we do Raider gets 2. And what was it? Nesmith and Laura. Any more Hughes? I can't remember. CGC candidates will pop up as they come up, Mr. Gamer. All right. Actually, this is sort of one of them. Give it a clean, and you might be there. First, White Canary, Brightest Day, Birds of Prey, number 1. 12-cent Black Hawk, 220. I'm actually going to do $10 on that. Ignore that 15. Same with 214. $10, not 15. switch. There we go. Mr. Ralph, thank you, sir. And Nesmith. So let me just rip off, let me just get rid of that 15 price. It's easier. All right. 1948 Blondie Comics #1, relatively low grade. It's #5. First appearance of Nemesis, Brave and the Bold, 166, mid to high. Brave and the Bold, 130, cool Joker cover and Two-Face cover, mid to high, 130 C. We go slower. Renos. Uh, 1974, 100-page giant mid high. 100-page giant mid to high, 113 D. Same condition, 100-page giant, 112. Nesmith. It's so refreshing to have some DC for you guys. Ralph. Mid to high, 110, 1973. D. First meeting of Batman and the Demon. That's a high grade on C. Claim all silver and bronze, Brave and the Bold. Look at that. Depending on how many is here, I'm going to give you 1 or 2 for free. So let's see. I got about maybe 10 there, so hold on. That's it. I'm still going to give you 1 for free. Let me get my marker. Rock and roll. We're a little crooked again. There we go. Black Panther, Agents of Wakanda, #3. Cover price, first appearance of NT. Can't read my own handwriting, but it's something. And then #1. I've just stripped the run of the keys. First solo, Agents of Wakanda. Black Panther, 18, Frank Cho cover, Marriage of Black Panther and Storm. That's it for my Black Panther. I do have the First Blood Syndicate still sealed. Curse of Brimstone. Wish I could roll my R's, but I'm one of those suckers that can't roll his R's. Laura, thank you. Raider, thank you. Art Green, thank you. Now I just have to remember where your pile was. Hey, I found it. Cool. First appearance of Weasel, Cable #3, high grade. Some cap keys. First, Avril Kincaid, who becomes the new Quasar. Cap 7. I don't know what volume that's from. Cool Alex Ross cover. This is the amazing Mary Jane Adam Hughes variant of Cap 15. And then we got here the first Daughters of Liberty, Cap 7, Alex Ross cover on E. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Band on the Run's going to start us with a B. Yoink. Band. Band got. Hold on. Laura got C. Six string. I got you down here. Nice. I think we're caught up. Okay, yeah. A high grade 341. This was in a video I made called Comic Books with the Most Amount of First Appearances in Them. This has like 10 pretty notable first appearances in there. And on the spot, I can't remember any of them. Yay, I'm an idiot. Okay. Cap 330, mid grade, first appearance of Night Shift. Very high grade, first D-Man and Bludgeon, 328, and it's a newsie on E. Oh my gosh. Where are we? What do I do? Keep this week. Up. There you are. Ooh, that took a second. Okay. Six string just missed it. Trask got C and E. Caught up. Cap 209, a ridiculously undervalued mid-grade first appearance of Arnim Zola. And another one slightly less. Nesmith. Kevin. Just a very random Captain Marvel 12 center. Book's about like a 4/5 to a 5. It's issue number 7 and it's in Mylar on Age. Speaking of Captain Marvel, a mid-grade annual, or not annual, excuse me, giant size, number 1. That's old news. Band on the Run. Band on the Run. Chris. First Mercury team, Carnage USA, high grade number 2. See Carnage. Cartoons number 32, Johnny Bravo comic. These are just stupidly hard to find. I basically have never gotten them in. I did have number 1, which was first Dexter's Lab, and some dude bought it from me when I was pricing it mid this week. Tough to find, man. Tough to find. This is a refreshing week. A lot of DC, a lot of weird stuff you've never seen before. This is a little out of order, but it's just sitting on the top. Classic Iron Man versus Hulk 305 on high grade. All right, the last of the second long box stack. Let me go put these away in the shelving. I saw Astra pick up the cartoons. Gayski. Okay. Casanova, the Matt Fraction run. 1 and 2, both signed and remarked. That's pretty cool. That'll be on E. 12-cent Challengers of the Unknown. Unfortunately, they're both low grade. 45 and 55. Challengers of the Unknown. 51, a little bit nicer than those other two on I. Let me just make sure we're caught up. All right. Uncle Luke. Checkmate. Number one. The popular. If you like Archie and you like naughtiness, this is for you. Cherry Pop Tart number 3. One of the harder ones. Cosmic Ghost Rider 1, First Baby Thanos. And then the 1 in 25 on J. Six string, got the I. Ford, checkmate. Let me drink some water. All right. I have some Man-Wolf here. A mid-grade Creatures on the Loose, 36. Man-Wolf in space. Creatures on the Loose, 35. Mid to high. First, Harrison Turk. Cool. Creatures on the Loose, 34. First cover with George Perez. And this was my favorite one with him in the car. A mid-grade Creatures on the Loose, 31. Speaking of Creatures on the Loose, I have a mid-grade first appearance of King Cole on E. That's a hard one to get. I do not see that too much. Bronze Age Hunters, rejoice. That one's to Uncle Lou. Just a 90s Crow book, high grade, but it's completely random, called Kill the Pain. Team Up with Razor, number 3. Nerdy Bob. You missed E, but you did get F, H, I, and B. H, I, B. B. Man-Wolf, gone. Are we really running out of space already? This is insane. Give me a second, folks. Okay. Similar to the 2017 first appearance of Damage. J. Scott Campbell, Danger Girl, number 1, near Mitt. Here we have our high grade 270 first Blackheart Daredevil. And 254, couple spine ticks on this Newsy Typhoid Mary. Paul. Meat. Rivian Mist H. Polyworld got F. Resurrection of Electra high grade I. Mid to low grade Hulk 181 advertisement. Daredevil 115. If that gets high grade, that actually gets pretty expensive, believe it or not. Okay. Liko, I. A couple, these are my only 12-cent Daredevils I have. I have mid to low, 23, and 22. There you go. And on the run, Laura, F, Band I. Drink some water. Don't forget Newcomers. If you ever claim the top row, you get a book for free. Right now, we do have a top row. If someone claims the top row, I won't give you one of the $4. I'll give you the $7 for free. Not bad. Take it away. Daredevil Annual 1. First appearance of the Emissaries of Evil. It's like a 5-0 on H. First appearance of Max and Bloodwolf, a sealed darker image. 1. Who remembers in COVID? That was 15 to 20 bucks. Different times, man. Different times. That one's Laura. All right. Next box. The complete collected editions of Darkness. Those have some value there. Don't skimp. We have a free number 7. My handwriting is fantastic. To Mr. Raider. Wait, Sam Keith? Sam Keith died? I had no idea he was dead. Oh my gosh. Is that like recent news or like old news? I'm a little unaware, unfortunately. Full run of Dark Knight's Metal number on D. Yesterday? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me. Everyone knows the big ones, First Fire and Ice, but it's technically First Global Guardians. DC Comics presents 46. Some high graders on B. Paul D. He couldn't have been that old, right? That's crazy. Paul, I'm moving you down here. Okay. Sorry, I'm going really slow. All right, that's Lika Christ Ralph. That, I have to say, that is a pretty big loss. He was only 63. That's crazy. That is too young, man. That is too young. Death of Airwave, McFarlane fan letter. DC Comics 40. That's a high grade and a newsie. First preview of The Watchmen, DC Spotlight number 1. DC Universe. Man, I have not been getting these in at all. I feel like this is the first one I've had this year. DC versus Marvel B. Despicable Deadpool 300 with the every Daredevil iteration ever on there. There's like a billion on there on E. Just cover price. Yonder. Just a popular Scotty Young variant of Deadpool 15. Garbage Pail Kids store exclusive cover, Deadpool number 5, the zombified Garbage Pail Kids cover. Cool. I'll roll. Bar. Okay, we are caught up. Deadpool versus Hulk. Thing. On beat. First solo series of Death. It's called The High Cost of Living. Defenders 8. Mid-grade. 20 center Defenders. Defenders low grade. Annual number 1. F. From Facebook, Zach. Hold on. Zach, I got your pile. Please hold. Where are we? Hold on. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Richard Ralph, E. Deja Force, number 0, signed copy. B. Mid-grade, Demon number 7, first Clarion the Witch Boy. C. Thanks, Malcolm. Detective Comics 1000. Several first things in here. First Nuke Brody, first Arkham Knight in continuity. That's the Frank Miller variant. 651, first Kelly Jones on Batman. It is also a newsie. E. That's great. All right, next. Looks like we're in some detective. First appearance and part 2 of Anarchy. Relatively high grade copies. First Henry Ducard, high grade, $5.99. Super high grade, first Ventriloquist and Scarface, $5.83. Six string A and G. Not authentic. Grabs the E. Oh, I'm out of Post-its. Hold on. You're going to go there. Where are we? Blah, 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 blah. And I. Grinder Gamer. D. And we're caught up. How many issues are on H? 3. Collected editions 1, 2, and 3 from the Darkness. A mid to high Detective 493, first Swashbuckler. The high grade 492 Detective and 484 on A. A low grade first Hugo Strange in the Modern Age, 471 F. Dante's Game Room 2558. Got a D and an E. Dante's Game Room. Make sure you fill out that link with your first name, your last name. Make sure your username is an exact match. That is the order in which I do the invoicing tonight. Hollyworld. Four 62 low grade detective. 440 mid grade 100 page giant detective. E 1974. A high grade Doc Savage Man of Bronze 20 center number 1. Where are we? Laura? G. Yonder. Doc Strange, Volume 1, number 30. First Dweller in Darkness, mid to high, 1978. 12-cent Doc Strange, mid grade, $15. E. And first appearance of Zelma Stanton and the Imperator, Doctor Strange 1. There's no dot on it, but there should be. Clea becomes Sorcerer Supreme, Doc Strange 5. I have 2. And let's see. Please hold. Where are we? Laura got a D. Okay. Kilt got one of the E's. Death Doc Strange 3, first appearance in cameo of the Child of Three Mothers. Cover price D. And then I also have the, I guess this is the first cover appearance, the silver cover. I'll put that right under it. Gransbury. Where is your pile? Up there. Becca. Malcolm. Oh, Malcolm gets the D. Paul. Hey. All right, Paul, I moved you over here. Doomsday Clock. Ooh, I got a little out of order. First, Mime and Marionette. Death Doc Strange, number 1. The Devil Doc Strange. Cover price. Strange. First appearance of Director None. Cover price on A. I have 3 copies. Strange number 1, the 1 in 100 Frank Brunner. Rebecca gets one of the A's. You get the scroll variant. Rebecca gets an F. Malcolm gets an A. All right. Then I have a few strange number ones. First appearance of Harvestman and first Blasphemy Cartel. Cover price. And then I have this variant, which is the first cover of the Harvestman, which is more valuable. And then we're out of room. Ralph, thank you. And then I have the more valuable J. Scott Campbell Clea cover on E. Smith. And then, once again, another more valuable, the Art Germ Clea cover on I. Grim Jowl, Mime. Rebecca on E. Laura Lee gets the Art Germ. E is gone. I is gone. Okay. And then we have first solo title of the Illuminati. It's a one-shot. Illuminati, number 1. Another Doc Strange key. Sorcerer Supreme, number 1. First Demon Rider, Nina the Conjurer, and the Forgotten. So it's a triple key. Then we have Doc Strange, number 8 and 9. First cameo and full appearance of Mr. Misery. And that is the end of our doc. Some of these books I've never seen before. Cool. G. And Rebecca Malcolm. A bunch of Elvira, House of Mystery, number 9, number 7, and Elvira, the 100th anniversary photo special. Second appearance of Eternals. It is high grade. First Ajax, the Arishan, the Judge. I guess that's a Celestial. You'll notice I probably price Eternals books considerably lower than most other people because I hate selling Eternals. Yeah. Astro, thank you. Elvira. Fett. You're really funny, man. Malcolm. First Evil Knievel in comics. Couple spine ticks here. I'm calling it mid-grade, maybe even like mid to low. Still $10. Kind of cool. First Future Foundation. It's the second print variant, which is obviously an homage to Fantastic Four number 1. First, Vibraxus and Devlore. Small little FF key. It's $5. I'm missing my sticker, but I have a spare 5, so there you go. Newsy, 90s Newsy. The honor gets Evil Knievel. Meatball got a G and an I. L-Band, that one hits close to home. That for those of you who are confused by L-Band, that actually happened. Someone threw a tantrum because I didn't sell them every single ASM book I owned, and they did not pay for like the thousands of dollars of books that they had accumulated. It was kind of a big deal. All right. Okay, a newsy higher grade. First TBA, FF346. I'm gonna do 5 on this. 296 anniversary border. $5. Let me write a quick 5. Paul Rader. Thanks, Paul. First, Nate Richards, high grade 272. That's 6 string. Actually, to be honest with you, there's one non-payer from like freaking January. I really should open this up. I don't even remember what's in there, but we should really pop that open. Glue on the G. I don't know why I'm giving that so much extra time. 12 center, first living totem? Yeah. Mid to low, number 80. I have 2 low grade first Atumas. One's even lower than the other. That's 33. But there you go. Bam on the run. F. FF, this one's sort of low, like a 429, first cover appearance of the Watcher. Pretty popular book, though, even in low. Chris is getting the slightly lower, saves you $10. FF141, some high grade bronze. Nice. Non-key, though, pretty sure. We've got some more. This one's mid to high, first Eliminator. And actually, I'm going to do, I happen to have a spare 8. I'm going to do an 8 on that. I would crack it open, but I don't want to crack it open live because, like, what if he happens to pay the invoice literally during the sale? Then I would have to, like, get all those books back and put it back into his pile. So I have to, after the show, I have to once and for all cancel his invoice. You know, I gotta do all that. Great. Okay, Band on the Run, G, Atuma. Paul. FF Annual 8. $20, mid-grade. A high-grade first reprint of Mephisto, Fantasy Masterpieces 3. H, and that is our last Fantastic Four. Malcolm, thank you. Actually, I perfectly needed 2 spots. First cameo, first full appearance of Impulse, Flash 91 and 92. High grade, of course. I'm surprised Clarion is still here. Clarion the Witch Boy. That's a good book. From Facebook, Zach with the H. Why do we keep getting crooked? What's going on here? Okay, cool. The final issue in decent, high grade newsy. Volume 1 Flash. That's the final issue there. And then after that, we got a little bit of Bronze Age Flash. Nice. We've had some Bronze Age for you guys today. Hey, Polly. All right. 6 string, pick the H. And from Facebook, Nick grabbed a G. All right, 20-cent flash. Here we go. Mid-grade 222. 217 mid-grade, second chronological Green Arrow and Green Lantern team-up issue. Fittingly on G. Parks Ravencroft gets the signed Deja Forest. Next up, we have a giant size Flash 210 mid on B. Here. Cool. Malcolm picked the G and the H. There was a time where I was asked if I had this for a while. First, Weasel. I have two relatively highs, both newsies. That's Firestorm 35, first appearance of Weasel, obviously made popular with James Gunn's Creature Commandos and Suicide Squad movie. Why are we crooked again? What is happening? Thanks, Paul. High grade newsie, first appearance and first cover appearance of Slipknot. That's right. I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to catch up on my hydration. Don't forget, at any time you can claim the top row, you get a free book. Claim the bottom row, you get a free book. If you ever claim the full wall, you get at least 3 free books. I did not have Blue Devil. That one's never there. All right, we have our first stuck on the wall mode. Anybody want to do a full wall claim and get your 3 free books and give us a nice clean slate? We are exactly halfway through the show. Riddy, thank you. Oh boy, where was that? Oh, I found you fast. Michael, thank you. All right, here we have first Felicity Smoke and Bite. It says 20. I will do 15. Newsy. Write a quick 15. F is a high grade FF 141. 20-cent FF. There we go. Thanks, Ribby. I have a bunch of rare Faust books. They're all 15 each. I'm going to put them on G. 1963 Adventures of the Fly, mid-grade. It's number 24. $1961, number 11 mid-grade, 10 center, same run. I guess these need to lean back. Dude, I thought those Faust books would fly off the freaking wall. Those are tough, man. You do not find these often. If you know what they are, we're going to need to see some movement if we want to make it to X-Men. Let's see here. Like I said, we are halfway through. But we got to clear up some spots in order to keep some things going. Ralph is going to get A and D. That gives us 2 spots. Let me grab my next box. Full run of Gambit. All high grade, but I did catch a spine tick or 2 on number 1. So it's $15. Gen 13, number 1, and 0. So you can say D0 or D1. Laura. Adam Hughes, number 1. Ghost. High grade. Paul's grabbing both on D. Okay, we're caught up there. First appearance of Michael Battolino. It is a gradable candidate who becomes Vengeance. D. Not authentic. Picks up an Adam Hughes. I don't know why I needed to do a voice crack there. That's okay. Mr. Scott, thank you. And Laura. Next up, we have a near minty 19 Ghost Rider. First appearance of a character called Suicide. This is not a key, but I've always loved that cover. Near mint 18. Larlika F, that's old news. C and D, nice on C. To Rivy. And then we have a high grade Ghost Rider number 1. First appearance of the new Ghost Rider. Polyworld. Paul. I thought it was a key. It is not. It's just some super cool foil G.I. Joe book called Snake Eyes. I don't know if it's a one-shot. I don't know if it's just a number 1. That is just cover price. Then we have many first appearances of the entities of the emotional spectrum. A near mint Blackest Night, classic cover 52. Jeff Johns run. Mr. Ford. Ooh. Note to self. We got some G.I. Joe fans here. Interesting. Green Lantern 43. Wow, this book is down, dude. And this used to be like $30. That's crazy. Blackest Night prologue. Origin of Black Hand. 43. Green Lantern Corps, number 1. Great run. No key significance, but hey, it's a number 1. 6 string. Condition on E, I think it's a 4. First full appearance and cover appearance of Kyle Rayner. Not full appearance. First cover appearance of Kyle Rayner. 51. Next, Christy. Here we got a slew of some lower value, but near mint Green Lantern keys from the 90s. First, Creon. That's volume 3, number 22. First, Bodica, number 20. I need some more space in order to get some more stuff up there. So let's see. Emily got Suicide. 6 string and Panarico. I believe when it comes to you as a PayPal invoice, I think Cash App is one of the options that it can be paid in. Pretty sure. Laura got E, and then Paul got D and F. Okay. Yoink. First, Yalen Gur. Near mint on A. If I have any more Green Lanterns, I do. First cameo full appearance of Brick, 12 and 13. First, Tomar 2, son of Tomar Ree. Why are we crooked again? Craziness. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Paul went ACD. All right, we got. Paul, you want to just grab all the cheap Green Lantern keys? Just say claim GL. I got you, homie. This one's not so cheap, so I'll put it separate. Classic Neil Adams cover and final issue before a 5-year hiatus. Number 89, High B. GL, you got it. We'll get all the sheepies. Well, Paul, we may want to consider popping you into a short. Yeah, I might do that. Hold on. I didn't realize how much you got in this show. Good. Paul. Let me see what we got. Half got the D. That's what she said. Nesmith, yeah, we'll do that. 10. Where are we? Dude, how the hell have those Fausts not gone? That is crazy. Chris. Some Jenny Prism cover of Grimm. Jenny Prism's like one of the hottest artists right now. So there you go. First solo title of Gwenpool. Unbelievable Gwenpool 1. And we have a cover price, Gwenpool Strikes Back. Larly. Hollis. Next. All right. We got a couple sealed hardware number ones. Old Man Hawkeye 5, first Old Woman Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, and Origin of... Come here. Wow, great catch. Jeez. This top row gives me trouble sometimes. Old Man Hawkeye 5, Old Man Hawkeye 1. Where are we? $30 for all of G. Yeah, whatever. I'm surprised they're not going, but that's okay. You can have it. Mark. Laura gets a hardware. 12-cent Hawkman, 1967, mid, number 18, F. Number 9, single digit, mid to high, 20. Is that it? That's all I have from Hawkman? Okay. High grade Hellblazer 41, first U.S. artwork by Garth Ennis. That's a big deal. And Constantine gets lung cancer. Hank Wag, Old Man 1. Not calling you an Old Man 1. You just happen to have claimed an Old Man 1. Uncle Lou. What is A? A is Old Man Hawkeye 5. That's first old woman Kate Bishop. Scott R. Hawk 18. Paul. You are now in a short box over here. This was actually, this Origin of Amadeus Cho was a non-payer book, and now it's back. Incredible Hercules 133. It's supposed to be Incredible Hulk, but they changed it for a few issues. Heroes World Catalog. I couldn't find any information about this. I couldn't find comparables, so hopefully I'm not too far off. Yeah, $10 each, I guess. Neat. First Gwenpool solo issue. Why is that still there? 1955 Hot Rods. Kind of cool. I think a mid-grade, 23. This was another actual non-payer coming back. A mid-grade House of Mystery 220. Health. Ribby. Oh, old man sounds. Luke. Hey, what's up, Craig? Good to see you. Here we have a mid-grade 1962 House of Mystery 121. A mid to low House of Secrets 85. And a Hulk-Marines cover price. First battle of Wolverine versus Hulk versus Weapon H. Cool. I'm sorry, but Scott is saying he claimed this guy. Okay. That's an Uncle Lou. And another Lou. Beyonder. Laura Leet. Got a D. Thank you. I'm doing a price reduction on this because I see a imperfection that I didn't see before. We're going to drop this to 15. First, Sakaar, Son of Hulk. D. The full, remember, there was a part 2, Future Imperfect, first appearance, and then cover of Maestro. This is the trade paperback where they actually blend it. Pretty cool. See. DC crossover, you actually have Green Lantern in this random Hulk book, and that is a high-grade copy. You're caught up. Let's try to avoid gunking up the comments. It's really hard to follow sometimes. Let's see here. 6 string, thank you. First appearance of Piecemeal, near mint, 407 Hulk. This one isn't perfect. I'm going to call it mid to high. First Delphi, Ajax, and Achilles, 379. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, you did. You actually claimed it nicely in advance. Cleanly in advance, not even close. So you do get those. All right, are we caught up now? Yes, we're caught up. Okay, yay. Non-pair, so it returns to you Hulk versus Thing versus Doctor Doom. B. Cool. This is a high grade, not quite near mint. I'm going to call it like a near mint minus Newsy. First, Joe Fixit. What issue? 347. Thank you, Marcus. And this is a really popular McFarlane Newsy 345 near mint minus again on E. So, from Facebook, that one's gone from Facebook. But 6 string, you get G. Half on E. Thank you. And Butcher, you just barely missed this one. We got a high grade first Peter David? Is that it? I think so. And it's also the first intelligent gray Hulk, whatever. First Peter David and Newsy on G. It's issue 331. I also have the return to the gray Hulk 324. High grade Newsy. Lou beat Trask to G. But Trask got E. And Fantastic. Here we got a 12-cent. That's actually not that bad. I am going to lower my own price here, though. 25, and let's do 20. Pretty good cover, but non-key. We'll make that a 20. Hulk, 12 center. My only 12-cent Hulk of the night, 113. Nothing on E. Are we blurry? Let me check. No, we're good. We are good. All right, let me check the live chat. Band on the run, G. Giant size Hulk, 1 mid. Gotta give that a press. Bump that up a little bit. I have a very high grade Human Fly, number 1. Hard to get that in high grade. Don't often see it. That's on G. Rock on. Nick from Facebook got an A. Cool. Thank you, sir. Okay, we are, I think. Boom. Okay. Hit you with the link for those that need it. Oh, I need more comics. Similar to hardware, we have a sealed Icon, number 1. All right, I'm about to hit you guys with a really cool, dope book. 1948, The Corpses of Dr. Sakati, number 2. That's just cool. That's just cool. It's just cool. There you go. Laura Lee, thank you. Band immediately got that. Nice to see it. Art Green, I'm going to move your pile over here. Illuminati number 1. This is the first issue of their own solo series. We had the one shot up earlier. This is the first series, and we're crooked. Okay, we're caught up. Hold on. This is the antique shop. Let me get this real quick. Hey. What's his total? Yeah. How's he paying? Okay. All right. You already told him 10, and he was asking for even more. I mean, you're gonna give him like 15% off. Yeah. Yeah. Pop it to 15%. Little better. All right. Bye. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Where are we? Craig, B and E. Let's see, Craig. Bam. Bam. Oh my gosh, we are almost out of room already. That's crazy. Okay. I have a couple. First, Jaime Reyes, all high grade on B. And I have one first Blue Beetle, which is number 5 on E. Giles. First appearance of Corvus Glaive and the Outsiders. Infinity, the free comic book day from 2007? I forget what year that is, but there you go. Gransbury, got A. Why do I keep forgetting where that pile is? There. Raider got B, and so did Ford. forward. Raider, you're over in the short box. Rio, you were second. The giant size, I believe. Let me just do a quick double check. Actually, I see a claim E from you. So actually, I'm going to go back and give that one to you. What is it? Rio Comics _com. Make sure you fill out that link, Rio. All right, so hold on. Okay. Oh my God, this is like the last spot we have available on the wall. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're caught up. Sorry. Infinite Gauntlet number 2. I only have number 2? Weird. First Epoch. Invaders 32. Thor gets hypnotized by Hitler. Yeah, weird times. That's a mid to high. Nice. Invaders 14, mid to high. Newsy first. Crusaders. I almost said Invaders. All right, full wall. Let's do a price reduction. Let's get that. This darkness collected thing's been here for 1,000 years, so let's just make it $10, not even 15. Someone get that out of there for me. All right. All invaders. Who got invaders? Bam. Paul. T. Anthony starts a pile with B. Holy crap! You're running out of room big time. Paul, make sure you fill out the link. First name, last name, blah, 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 all that stuff. Boom. Thank you, Malcolm. Use that $20. Spare 20. Cool. Iron Man 200, Death of Obadiah Stane. Mid to high newsy, first backlash. Boom. Adventures of the Jaguar, 1961. Mid B. 10 center. $1949, number 34. Mid to low, Joe Palooka. Okay. Venom on B. And give me Chris go. Okay. What's this? JLA number 1. First Hyper Clan. I forget. Here's all our Jimmy Olsen's. Okay. Anniversary issue, slightly into the low grade, 1967. It's issue 100, number 8. Here's mid to high, 1971. It's issue 143. I only have a little pinch of Jimmy Olsen this week. If you want, you could just say claim Jimmy. I'll give you one for free. Why is this so finicky? All right, are we good? Yeah. And Malcolm got the G. Claim Jimmy, you got. Mark 1 is free. God, my handwriting like gets worse every day. Jimmy. Is there any Jimmy left on the wall? No. Cool. Let me just make sure none of that top row got claimed. Might be a good time to do a claim on that top row. You get a free book. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Hello? Love it. Yeah, that's much better. Just envelope it and good for me. Okay. Yeah, works for me. All right. Bye. Sorry, guys. I have one remaining copy from Uncle Lou. Originally, I had 5. Jason versus Leatherface 1. That's a big boy. Gradable candidate. Everybody, make sure you're in the live chat. The top chat makes it look like you won everything. You're right. First appearance of Ice. First cover and origin of Maxwell Lord. Very underrated, underpriced book. Justice International 12. Okay. Butcher. There's George. Pow. And I will find a spot for you somewhere. You do not need to fill out the link for each claim. Well, you only got to fill it out once. We have LXMISL Lil Mizzle. I'm mispronouncing that. Fill out the link. Thank you for your claim. 9 more claims get you 10% off. 19 more will get you 20% off. But please make sure when you fill out that link, my dude, that you... Wait, where? Hold on. Yeah, when you fill out that link, make sure you put that exact username there. Thank you. All right. Okay, Justice League Europe number 6, another wildly underpriced, underrated First Crimson Fox. Here we have a newsy mid to high Brian Boland classic Starro cover 190. First appearance of Willow, mid to high Justice 142. Give that a clean. More of a clean than a press is what that needs. Paul Anthony. Oh boy. Okay, we are at the point in the show where it is getting hard to find some piles. There you are. Okay, sweet. LX Mizzle. I'm just going to call you Missile. I'm going to call you a Missile for ease. Thank you for your G. Chris got the A. Actually, did he? No. Facebook got it first. All right. Let's see where we're at. I think we're caught up. Yes. Cool. 100-page giant Justice League for Sandy the Golden Boy as the new Sandman. Okay. Mid-grade G. Again, guys, this Cosmic Ghost Rider is the 1 in 25, just in case that went over a couple heads. Another 100-page, mid 112. A mid 109. Mid to high, first Nebula Man, Lord Havoc. First Golden Age Wonder Woman in the Silver Age. No, first Golden Age Wonder Woman meeting Silver Age Wonder Woman. And that's number 100. Full wall. Another giant size. This is 85. The All Sorcery issue. Mid B. Claim Justice. That's easy. Let's see. Justice do we have? Cool. Sort of Justice, but not quite. Justice Society. First appearance of the new Wildcat, Alex Ross cover. First Amanda Waller, a book I will never understand why it's only $10. Legends 1. This is a Naughty Lobo cover. Oh, cool. Spring Break special. And I do also have, although my sticker is a little janky here, come on, full run of Legends with an actual newsy version of #1. Very nice. High grade. Where are we? Ford, Jeep. Thank you. Samurai, A. OA. Am I dumb? What does OA mean? Octopus asshole? That's definitely what he meant. Definitely. All right, we got a little pinch of Lois Lane, which is surprisingly one of my best movers. So I'm kind of expecting original art. Problem is I'm lazy and I don't do enough original art. All right, let's get to it. Lois Lane, mid-grade 136, Wonder Woman appearance. Mid to high 134. Bondage cover, mid to high 133. Non-key mid, high. Or you could just say claim Lois. Nesmith got the B. Laura Lee got the bondage. Nesmith got the A. High grade 127 on B. And awesome clown cover 126, also high. Blue. As well as A. Here. Come here. Thank you. We got a question on E. They are all high grade, and #1 is a newsie. Yay! Oh yeah, I'm just gonna make a new sticker. Hold on, sorry. There we go. How are we crooked again? What is going on? Please hold. All right, we're just gonna be crooked today. You know what? That's we're just gonna be crooked. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Been on the run. Thank you. Let's finish out our Lois. We have a mid to high 125. Another bondage cover, mid to high 124. This time it's Superman in bondage. Rawr. We got a maybe mid to high 119 and 118. Okay, now we're like even more crooked. What is going on? Stop it. Stop it. All right, hold on. We do have a full Lois. There you go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There you go. And it's completely unrelated, but here, have a Hulk Marines for free. I couldn't have picked a book that didn't match those more. See, now that I said it's crooked, you guys will notice it. That's what she said. Moving on. Magneto, first solo series. That's just a $4. Manhattan Guardian. This is actually a non-payer, so it's hitting the wall again. A. Mara, image #1. It's actually signed by Ming Doyle, I think that's the artist on G. A relatively low grade first Midnight Sun and second appearance of Shang-Chi, F. And we have a Facebook swipe from A. Okay, hold on. Is that better? No, that's not. Is that better? No, that's still not better. Second appearance of Shang-Chi. By the way, the key collector low, I think, is even lower than that. I mean, higher than that. So that's a great deal. Second appearance of the Blood Brothers. I got a couple. Oh, I had more than that. No, I guess I only have two. Marvel feature. These are mid-grade. Second Blood Brothers on A. And then we have, I feel like, is this the first book we've had over $100? I guess it's been kind of a cheap day, but I have a high grade first Shumagaroth and Death of the Ancient One. Marvel Premiere 10. Missile gets 1. Thanks, Missile. And Chris. Next up, we have Marvel Premiere 4, Mid. Yeah, sure. Forward. Oh, this is a big one. Second appearance of Iron Fist, first Lai Kung, first Scythe, first Fushi. Wow, it just dawned on me. I can't pronounce any of this. Signed by Larry Hama and High Grade. Nice. That's on E. Marvel Premiere 16. And we are still freaking crooked. My gosh. Missile. Wonder Man 55. Newsy, very high grade. First solo story, Wonder Man E. Guys, let's get some of these other spots cleaned up and gone. We're keep putting books on E. It's confusing. Gayski F. Gayski, you're like an inch away from filling your short box, by the way. So, yay. Here we have a mid to high, maybe more high than mid. First Ulysses Bloodstone, and obviously first appearance of the Bloodstone. Marvel presents 1. That's a PALF on E. Marvel Spotlight 1, high grade. Marvel Spotlight 11, different volume. This is actually a small key. I just forgot to write it. It's a mid-grade on E. Early Ghost Rider stuff. Nerdy Bob on A. Oh boy, where's that? Found it. Thank you, Joe. Why are we so crooked today? Stop it. Okay. Just a McFarlane cover. Marvel Tales 238. I love those McFarlanes. High grade, of course. Marvel Team Up 100. First appearance of Karma and origin of Black Panther and Storm. I guess their relationship on E. And then let's do a Marvel team up. Ooh, that's clean. That is a very high grade, number 13. 20 center. It's a Cap Spidey team up issue. Meatball. Marvel team up 3. Third appearance of Morbius. That is a mid grade on F. Joe, was that for that F or was that for the previous F? Let me know, please. First Karma goes to Chris. And in its place, we're going to put a 2-in-154, relatively high grade. I do see a couple spine ticks. Many first appearances, Titania, a bunch, Screaming Mimi, Death of Deathlock. E. Malcolm, can you confirm, is that a top row claim? Let me know. Because if you claim the top row, you get a book for free. But I will wait for confirmation on that one. Claim top row, cool. All right. I'm going to do even better. I'm going to give you this random 10 from the bottom row for free. Clear up some space up in here. 6 string, good choice. Okay. Marvel 2-in-1, 18, mid to high grade, maybe more high than mid. Scarecrow cover. 2-in-1 annual, 6, same condition, Newsy, First American Eagle. Marvel 2-in-1 annual, number 1, same condition, it's just the first annual. Kind of. Paul got the 1-in-25, thank you, Paul. Oh wait, you're in the short box, right. Gransbury got the C. Thank you. Masters of the Universe 1, first King Hiss and the Faceless One. What year is that? I don't even recognize that publisher. That's crazy. That's super different, super unique. I don't think I've ever had that before. Love to see it. E went to Craig. Craig, you're down here. Oh, why am I making so many old man noises? I'm sorry. And number 1, Masters of the Universe 1, Origin of Skeletor. That's DC. I recognize DC. Men in Black number 2, high grade. Scarce as hell, definitely the only time I've had that come my way. So pretty sweet. We got a Lou on A. We have a Dials on B. All right, Meridian, number 1 and 2, signed by Barbara Kessel, the writer. E. I have 2 random metal men's, both from 1968, 35 and 36. They're both kind of low, 12 cents. Monster Hunter, number 1, first Countess Von Blood and Colonel White Shroud, mid G. High grade Moon Knight 2, first cameo Hunter's Moon and Soldier. That is annual number 6 on D. Ben on the Run does an A and a B. Moon Knight meets Doctor Strange, very high grade, and first team up and meeting, I think, of Moon Knight and Daredevil, very high grade newsy, number 13. More Moon Knight keys continue. Midnight Man, also newsy down here on J. It's like a very fine plus newsy. Both of those are a Gayski. Near mint, first Morbius solo series. 1963, Mysteries of the Unexplored Worlds, number 8. Kind of cool, kind of weird, kind of different. There you go. Mid. Mystery in Space, 94. 1964. It's like a 4.5. Man, A is the hot spot right now. Namor, first Phoebe Mars. Namor the Submariner, signed by Bob. Who is that? Bob somebody. I don't know if that's the artist or the writer on that series. But that's pretty cool. I see an F to Joe. Joe, you see that Moon Knight on J? The silver edition, 2 per store, Negan Lives. Perfect condition, F. Hold on. Thanks, Craig. I have 2 high-grade first Illuminatis. New Avengers 7. A once $75 book. Hard to believe it. Joe, good choice, dude. That's a banger right there. Small key. First, Veronica the Scroll Queen. New Avengers, what issue is that? 40 on I. Gransbury gets 1. And Palp on J. New Avengers number 1. First Pagan. First appearance of the Hemo Goblin, the like AIDS character. New Guardians 1. It was 1988. Rebecca. Ford on I. Ralph. The third print with the silver background, literally double as valuable as the first. And here's the second print with the gold, near mint, which is like 1/50th of the fraction of the first. There's Cable. Oh. Speaking of Cable, first cameo right here. Very fine plus, near mint minus. That's neat. New Mutants 21. First full appearance of Warlock and first Magic Verifying Plus, Near Mint minus. Near Mint, first Demon Bear and first cameo of Warlock, New Mutants 18. Titans 14, Origin of Doom Patrol, first New Brotherhood of Evil, Newsy, high grade. Clarks. New X-Men 150th anniversary with COA signed by Phil Jimenez. Thank you, Emily. I would not have known that, so that's great. Poliwhirl. Many first appearances in this bizarre New X-Men Annual #1 in 2001. In fact, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's actually put it the intended way. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Kev, that is first Hemo Goblin, which is like an AIDS riddled villain from the late 80s. Super weird. Top row, you got it, and you get a free book. You got a lot of signed stuff on that one. Iconic, however, I got a little bit of water damage on the left-hand side. It actually presents very well, except for that. Sort of a shame. Steranko Classic Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. 7. Here's the Near Mint. Here's one with a couple spine ticks. First Bloodhaven, Nightwing 1. Nova 3, first Diamond Head, third appearance of Nova, relatively high grade. All right, C. Polar, Beat. Actimus. Wolverine Origin, perfect condition A. 1959, Out of This World, number 15. Mid-grade, too. Interesting war book. Key Collector still says it's 10. I tend to do 8. Kirkman series, Outcast #1. Maybe it has legs one day. We'll see. And On the Run. Claim bottom row. You got it. Hey, look at that. Free space. I'm going to give you a free book, even though it wasn't a full free. Then we got Marcus Henderson D, Paul C. I do have a pinch of mid to high grade Phantom Stranger from 1975. 40 and 39. There you go. Pink Panther, detached, but kind of cool. All Phantom. I wish I had more for you. Definitely never had this before. It is mid to low, but it's a 1964 Super Comics run of Plastic Man. It's number 16 on I. Then we have a mid-grade first appearance of the new Plastic Man, the 60s Plastic Man #1. That's cool. Claim all Plastic Man. Mikey. Wow. Are we caught up then? Yes. Joker's Asylum, Poison Ivy, Mere Mint, Origin of Poison Ivy. Great issue. Power Man Iron Fist 125, Newsy, high grade. It's just the final issue. Any Doom Patrol? Dude, I unfortunately never have Doom Patrol. It's a shame. Virgin, New York Comic Con, Pink Ranger thing. Yay. D. This in Newsy would be $50. This copy, I wonder if you can see, it's got the craziest waviness. It's got some foxing. It's a weird low grade copy. So from $50 all the way down to $5. There you go. Ski. Emily G. Almost got the wrong book. Thanks, M. We're caught up. Purgatory Goddess Rising, just some Chaos Comics Purgatory one-shot, and it happens to be Newsy, which is dope. 1947 Real Clue Crime Stories. It does have a chip in the top, otherwise it's not bad. Number 9 on G. Ren and Stimpy, the Powdered Toast Man Special. I don't even know why I grabbed that, but whatever. Hollis, thank you. Astro, thank you. Laura, thank you. Emily. Rocket Raccoon, number 1. Some variant of it. I do have a pocket of Dave Stevens. Special edition Rocketeer and Pacific Presents Rocketeer. Multiple copies. High grade. Let's see. Emily got a C. Oh, wait, is that the old C? It might be. Kevin Wade got a C. Uncle Lou got a B and C. Two more left. Let me get some more. No, I don't have issue 1, but I do have number 4 of Saga and number 2. Savage Dragon 12, Near Mint, First She-Dragon. Scarlet Witch number 1, I'm not sure which run it's from, but it's the Scotty Young. From Facebook, Nick is picking up one Dave Stevens. Alf got a G. Kev got a B. Laura got the I. We're caught up. Secret Invasion number 1. Couple of them. Oh, actually, this one is a slightly different. It's the Hero Clicks exclusive. Doesn't change the value. That is interesting, though. They're both the same price. Unfortunately, it wasn't a full run, so I had to separate it. Secret Wars 8, Death of Thanos. 7, we're just going to do cover price. This still has value. I don't know why, but there you go. Number 5. Number 4, I don't know why it says 5. I'll do $4. I don't think it's a key. Number 3, $4. Thanks, Marcus. I do have 2. First, God Emperor Doom. That's the big one. And I do have a number 1. Actually, I have 2. number ones from the 2015 Secret Wars, which I've still never read. Amazing. Sam Hain. Sam Hain. Are we started? Yeah. Are you Nick Mullen? I think you are. And you got F. So did Paul. Gayski on E. Paul on C. Paul. I and J. Ralph. Grab some stuff. Full run, high grade, Secret Wars 2. All right, here we go. I had an incomplete 1984 Secret Wars. Final issue, She-Hulk joins. Very fine plus, near mint minus. Doctor Doom face is healed. Same thing. Very fine plus, near mint minus. 10, classic Zek cover. Same condition. 9, same condition. And 7, same condition. First Julia Carpenter in full. Half on Zek. First cameo, Julia Carpenter, Death of the Wasp, same condition J. Or you could just say claim the rest of the Secret Wars. It's missing the big ones, so 8, it's missing 1. Parks Raven, thank you. 5, same condition. Making our way down to 2. Pain. 4, Newsy. That one's a Grandsbury. I don't know why C is the only one. You guys are missing all the other Secret Wars. Thank you all. First Volcana and Titania, same condition, number 3. Zamboni Comics, I gotta move your pile, and I have no idea where to, but I will figure it out. Meat. Sure. Two, last one. Random mid-grade Shazam 35 center, number 33, $4. She-Hulk 11, near mint, Titania versus She-Hulk, low print. Just a popular cover. Showcase 1968, Top Gun, mid, H. Showcase 62, first appearance of the Inferior 5. Laura. This one. Showcase 50, low grade, I Spy. Showcase 42, lower grade, Origin of Tommy Tomorrow. First appearance of Silencer, near mint. Scott R. Oh, I need more. A complete run of all the Silver Age classics, and what was super cool is it had this original set, and this is from, what is it, the 80s? Talking about what the value, like first Supergirl, they're like, oh, it's $460. Yeah, it tried many thousands of dollars now. Awesome. That's the full run. That's super, super cool. I've never seen that before. That's on J. Silver Sable 23, mid to low. Normally would be like a $20, $30 book. First meeting of Deadpool and Daredevil. $5. Boom. Near mint, first Dar-Ben and Ale Dan. One of those is the villain of the Marvels movie that I've still yet to see. Near mint, Silver Surfer, newsstand. 90s newsstand alert. Nice. Scott R. Who got this? Paul. Chris. Silver Surfer 34, Resurrection of Thanos, near mint minus. Same condition, Silver Surfer 1. I have a couple. Is that volume 2? Silver Surfer number 1, the one shot, Origin of Silver Surfer. Both these copies have some spine ticks. We're just going to do $5. Nesmith on C. Christ gets an H. Yonder gets a J, and Esmeralda. And then there's this other one, Silver Surfer. Sorry. Gransbury got the E. Gransbury, I'm going to make that $7. I don't quite agree. Parks got an F. The Ford C. I think we're caught up. This is just going to be high grade, random Simpsons comics, and it's just going to be sitting here on C. You pick one, you get a random one. There you go. Yeah, again, high grade, full run of Secret Wars Volume 2. Still there. Kevin Bob's. And So giant goal. Slapstick #1, the new series. That's tough to find, man. Sleepwalker #1. I now do these for 8. I used to do 10, whatever. For some reason that book is insanely low. So there you go. Esmeralda. 30 for I. Malcolm, are you... Refresh your browser. You might be a pinch behind. There's nothing on I. Space War from 1960. It's lower, but it's not bad. Oh, I forgot to write what issue number. I'm sorry. Space War. I. Some Neil Adams mid Spectre on E. Bob's got the rest to C. Band. Speedball, first solo series. Popular pinup cover, Speed Racer 24. Spoof, a 70s parody comic, mid-grade. Scott R. We killed another long box. Let me go store it. Gacy got I. Beyonder, do you want me to bill and ship, or are you doing local pickup again? Let me know. Man, I really kind of need a full wall for this, but I'm just going to do Stan Lee's imagining of what if Stan Lee did Batman. And then I have all the other ones, and I'm just going to make them a mystery grab. They're all 5 on J. The most valuable one is obviously Batman. That's on I. This is cool. Many first appearances in Starman Zero, but this is a 90s newsstand. Nice. Missile, just 1. Samurai got G. Chris gets 3 J's. 1, 2, 3. I apologize. I have no idea if this is the writer, if this is the artist, or if this is an actual actor, but it's Deep Space Nine, the Worf special. If do you guys know the actor's name who played Worf? I don't know. Maybe that's him. I kind of doubt it, but that's cool. Assigned Worf special. No, that is the Newsy. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. I'm getting like Dan or Dave something. All right, full wall. Let's do something about it. Ralph gets a J. I need some spots cleaned up. We only have a little over a long box left. Nice. Oh, Kev, I don't know. Hey, hit that like button. Oh, even I didn't do that yet. Wait, 34 likes? That can't be. We had like 200 people in here. Hit that like button, folks. That can't be right. Ralph went A, B, and G. A, B, and G. I'm going to give you one of the B's for free. Just to kind of keep things moving. Ralph. All right, where are we at? How many J's left? 2, 4, 6, 7. Speaking of Star Trek, yes, it does have the 45. The book and record set. You would read a comic and put on a 45 and listen. Here's an Adam Hughes Princess Leia cover. Star Wars 2, Dark Horse, high grade. Oh, this is a big one. I recall this. First appearance of Durs, second appearance of Asajj Ventress. Star Wars Republic, Dark Horse, 51. Band. Laura. Boy, I can't read my handwriting. First, Darth Mabel and Hondo Carr. I don't know. Freaking Star Wars characters. A gradable candidate. Star Wars Legacy 4. Here I got lazy. I just wrote many first appearances. It is an Adam Hughes, Star Wars Legacy 3. And these Legacy ones are clean, dude. Clean. All right, let's see. Beyonder was, am I caught up? Kevin. I think that's this one. Beyonder, was that back claim on B? Freaking Star Wars characters. Yep. Yeah, another one. Yeah, listen, the first Hamari Vaza, Jango Fett, Open Seasons 3. I don't know, man. Star Wars characters in possible 9/8 condition. Have at. All the Star Wars from this collection was very nice. Gotcha. All right, we have a full wall, and I have to put, not only do we have a full wall, I have to sneak another, here, I'll just cover that one, let's see. We need some help. We got to get some claims here. We got some full spots. There you go. Nick Ford, thank you. Oh, speedball. Who can help us do some clearing here? Elvan and Darben is gone. Thank you, Chris. Attack of the Clones movie special number 4. Bunch of first appearances in there. There you go. And those have a nice 9/8 value if you can get it. Wink, wink. Paul, thank you. Attack of the Clones, number 3. Got an even nicer value than D. We have a bunch of Silver Age Superman if we can just get over this Star Wars hump. What is J? J is all the Stan Lee's imagining. So what if Stan Lee wrote Green Lantern? What if Stan Lee wrote The Flash? All right, why don't I make an offer for you guys? If you take all the Star Wars, I will give you this. No, I'll give you this $25 book for free. I thought I grabbed the right ones, but I guess we're still pretty slow. Uncle Lou, you got it. This guy is free. Star, 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 star. There's Star Trek, but that's different. Okay. Strange Academy 3 and 4. First appearance of The Hollow. I think it's cameo in full. Strange Academy number 1. Perfect copy, but 4th print. Stray Dogs. Perfect copy, but 5th print. Superboy 90s. First Silver Sword and 2nd Scavenger. I have 2. First cover of Knockout as well. Kevin, you got to be careful to even joke about that. That is obviously not the case. Ford. All right, I do have some mid to high 20, the Bronze Age Superboys. 198 here on G. Craig on B. Okay. Title change, 197. That's a mid. That's when it became Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes instead of just Superboy. Laura got D. I have a lower grade, 88. It is a 10 center Superboy on D. Scott, there are 7 on D. Paul got B. Let me make sure I'm caught up. Superboy 12 center, 1966. Kind of low grade though, $5. Thank you, Scott. Superboy 159. I got a spare 5 here. I like that better. I had a 10, but whatever. $5. Sort of low. Ralph on B. Missile IF. Thank you, Missile. Missile, I'm going to give you a random J for free. Welcome to the party. Paul D. This is a popular Neil Adams, mid to low, but cool cover, 160. 128, mid to low, 1966. Were you able to get the new boiler? I have to finance it over a period of 2 years, but yes, they're coming Monday. Yeah, that's why we're trying to push this all the way to the end because it really hurts my collection buying power, that's for sure. Nick from Facebook on D, thank you. Paul. Superboy 125. That's not bad actually. Mid grade 12 center 10. Superboy 100-page giant mid 10. Supergirl Origin of Zatanna mid grade number 5 D. Missile, you got one? Dude, I'm so hungry. This is ridiculous. I have a mid-grade Supergirl number 1. That's going to go in 2 seconds. Let's see who gets it. Palf. Nice. Good swipe. Just a freaking awesome cover, especially if you're a Superboy Prime fan like I am. There you go. Ale Garzon cover of Damian and Supergirl. Some classic Damian Supergirl cover. On Facebook, thank you. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I think we're caught up there. Okay, this is the reintroduction of the Supergirl first, second, and third print. Supergirl, Superman, Batman 8. That's cool. Third print. Interestingly, that is actually more valuable than the first print. And then another second print. Sometimes you see that third print go for 15, by the way. Let's see. And the bundle's still on B. Superman smashes the Klan. Whoa. I must have missed that. There you go. Speeding bullets. What if Clark Kent landed with Thomas and Martha? Wayne. So it's like a Superman that becomes Batman. 90s one shot. Pretty cool. Full wall. Yonder on 8. FG. Let's see. Full run of John Byrne's Man of Steel, including the variant of number 1. So I cover A and B, which is actually, history lesson, the first variant ever. Superman 331, high grade first Master Jailer. Superman 330, origin issue, F. A and a J. Yeah, Chris. You get the rest of them. You get one for free. Beyonder, thank you. All right, Gransbury, I have to move your pile somewhere else. Where, though? Oh, my God. Ugh. Old man sounds. Okay, let's see. Scott R gets one more. 100-page giant Superman mid. Superman 272. Mid grade 20 center Superman 268. Claim of Arrest to J. Actually, there are only 3 left, but sure. Oh, man. We're just running out of room like crazy. Okay. Oh, God. I literally have no more new spots for anyone. We may have to end the sale early if we do too much more. I don't know. We'll see. G goes to Missile. More mid-grade soup, 266 and 265. Two shoes, ABFI. I literally have to go put your pile in the next room, but we'll get it done. 2 shoes. ABF and I. Let's see if I can just put you on the table here. Hold on. Good to have you back, Ernest. We have a J to Band on a Run. High grade Superman 258, mid 256, 253 mid high, and a mid high 249 for Terra Man small key. Just to fill the wall, we'll do a mid 246. Giant size. Lube. Nesmith. Uh, 244 mid to high, 244 in its place on I. 229 mid 15 center. Beat. Full wall. I don't think I would ever do a dollar bin sale because the shipping on this already kicks my ass so much. I'm pretty sure my local post office probably hates me. So to do dollar sale would probably have me shipping like 40 long boxes out of here on Monday. It would be insane. And frankly, it's a lot of work. 219. Anything beat? I typically just leave the bulk under the tables at the antique shop in some dollar bins for whoever wants it. No, that's another random monster, I think. 2 shoes, thank you for B. $1965, 12 center. Here we go. 175. Similar condition. Palf, what you claiming? B is the hot spot. That always happens. 100-page giant Superman 169 mid G2 Wade, thank you. What was it? Master Jailer to Ralph. $100-page giant death cover. This is mid to high. Well, that's a good price, man. $167. 164. Similar D. $1963 mid to low. $159. 12 center. Clean 12 cent. That might just be one. Yep. Okay. First cameo, Man of Steel, 17. First cameo, Doomsday, gradable copy. E for 7, yes. The newsie. You got it, man. Another 100-page spectacular. Superman, 1973. Full wall. We have exactly one long box left on the dot. You know what? Why don't you guys think about that for a second? I'm going to go run and pee. Here's the link. All right, we have a D and a G. Ford, thank you. Got a little $5 Swamp Thing one shot from the 90s. Scott, thank you. The final issue of Volume 1, Swamp Thing, mid. Needs a press, but mid to high. Tales of G.I. Joe, number 1. Larly gets final issue. Mid to low. Tales of the Unexpected, 96, 12 center. Kev. Thanks, Kev. Blue. This one is mid-grade, 83 tails on E. And you have an arguably very phallic cover, I'm noticing. Those were the only two I had. You got 'em. A gradable Tales to Astonish 1. Reprints Submariner #1 from the 80s. Gradable candidate. One of the coolest books I've gotten in a while. I have it's only like a 4.0, but I have an actual 1959 Tales to Astonish number frickin' 3. That's dope. That's on E. George with the claim. Nice. And then the most expensive thing I'm putting up tonight, we have a full run of Dark Horse's Tank Girl 1, 2, 3, and 4. Copies bop around a very fine condition. I knew that would go immediately. Thank you. TMNT Adventures 1. It needs a press. We got a full wall. I need some clearing to get it done. Help me out. Sure, whatever. Okay. Superman. 1, 2, 3. I also have a TMNT The Movie. It is mid-grade. I guess it's a movie one-shot comic adaptation situation. Teen Titans Go, a gradable copy of Pink X. 41. I've definitely never had that before. I actually also had Red X, but someone grabbed it while I was pricing it in the shop this week. In fact, here is the rest of the Teen Titans Go. Very, very tough, scarce run, $5 a piece. Titans Future State, many first appearances. This is a run that will often sell for like $15 each on Whatnot, by the way. I'm doing it at $5 each. Thank you. Here we have some really sharp. I hope you're able to, can you see how nice that looks? It's not a key, but it's an awesome Nick Cardy Mid to high, maybe just high, 42 on A. Bob's got the run. Nice. It sounded like I said you got the runs. Oh boy. Okay. Michael Rivera, I gotta bump you somewhere else. I guess I'm putting you on the. Now, Mike, I'm gonna keep you there. Bob's, I'm gonna move you over to the table. Give me a second. Oh. Polar. All right, same run. Volume 1, Titans, 41, mid-high, I. 39, mid-high, E. Same, 38. Looks like that's the last of our Titans. Here we have a mid to high for Sharon Ventura, who is the second Captain Marvel. Or second Ms. Marvel? I can't remember. 300 is going to get I. Forgot 300. I had to move you somewhere. Where the heck? Oh, you're way at the bottom. Old man sounds. Okay. Kev, thank you. First appearance of Black Wolf. Very fine. Thunderstrike 6. And I have some tough to find tick stuff. Number 6 and number 4. 4 is actually a small key. First Arthur. We're into T. Sure. I didn't really let that sit up there long enough, but whatever. Kevin, make sure you grab up I as well. Be right back. Paul got it. And I also have Chromatic 1. That's the last of my tick. I have the only Donny Cates Thor keys that have kind of withstood some value. Thanos wears the Black Gauntlet. First cameo of Black Winter. Thundercat 0 premiere issue of a series that began after the cartoon ended. That's when it was with Wildstorm. We are 90% through the claim sale. If you want to get to that first appearance, No, not first appearance of Kitty Pryde. If you want to get to that X-Men 94, uh, let's do it. Paul Rader. Thunderbolts 3. I just wrote many first appearances. There are some nice condition Teen Titans Volume 1 books still up there on A and E. Let me also make something very clear. This is a Strange Academy #1. You know, the $100 cover A. This is the 4th print for just $10. Paul's taking the bookends. Just a popular Scotty Young series called Twig. That's your cover A. Sort of low grade, Unknown Worlds #29. Maybe like a 4 or 5. But hey, there's your 12 center. I was going to do these separately, but I think I'll do both for 20. #6 is an origin of Usagi, and it's an homage to that #1. This is the one that's a key. First, Yokichi Yamamoto. I don't know those characters at all, but you can take both of them for 20. Gransbury went with G and I. Thank you. Oh, did I move you? Oh no, where did I put you? Oh boy. Okay, that is going to take a while to find. By the end of the claim sale, it's always a nightmare. With it. There you are. Gransbury found you. Nick from Facebook got A. Thank you, Nick. And you also got E. Let me just mark #6 as a freebie. Who got that? That was also Nick from Facebook. Thank you. Okay, we are caught up. And then #5 is the actual first Black Winter. And then I have the 3rd printing, which used to be more expensive than that, but now has lost its value. That's the cover of the Black Winter. I got some Adam Hughes Vampirella. #7 to be exact. Thank you, Paul. And I got another one. Very popular foil. Vampirella 25. 90s. Perfect condition. I should have marked it as gradable. Ford. Swipe. Nice. Let's get some of these other spots cleaned up, please. I have a full, whatchamacall, very Venom-centric collection where every single book was a near mint. Venom 151, zombified cover. I need some other spots cleared up. We can't just keep putting books on A. Please and thank you. 2 shoes. Thank you. Can't do that, Poliwhirl. Rune versus Venom. First Venom with wings. Predates the Donny Cates run. Beautiful copy. And that's a Malibu Marvel crossover. Nesmith with the D. Then we have a gradable candidate of The Madness #1. It's a foil Kelly Jones cover of Venom versus Juggernaut from the 90s. Pork roll. Edge of Venom verse 1. First Captain Clintar. Cover price. You know, I've actually never met anyone that actually calls it Taylor ham. That's so weird. All right, guys, we have 2/3 of a long box left out of 6. We have crushed 5 1/3 long boxes. Mr. Hatch, I'm now going to do 10 on it. It's the Turtles movie adaptation. Mid grade. It's been up there for a while. We're going to drop that. Kevin? All right. What else? The near mint Venom run continues. Full run 90s near mint run of The Hunger complete. I was going to do slabs, but there's literally no physical room on this wall. I think we're barely going to be able to even finish this long box. I mean, everyone's spot is getting like tight here. So I think we're going to have to save slabs for another time. Ford, thank you. The Madness #2 newsstand. 90s Venom's just a really good mover, and that's a newsie. So there you go. Thank you, Henderson. I need some spots cleaned up, please. Spider-Man 2099, #38. Connect and cover, first appearance of Goblin 2099, and scarce printing by that later half. Paul with A and C. Thank you. A signed ratio variant that is the Donny Cates run, I think. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Donny Cates run. 1 in 50 J. Scott Campbell variant. Signed, but not by J. Scott Campbell. COA. Cool. And you guys apparently really like seeing it. There's your dot. First full appearance of She-Venom, number 5. Sinner Takes All, 5. Bro, I'm tired. I am really tired. I'm very hungry. After this, I'm running inside and I am eating something. I don't know. Thank you, pal. Paul, there were 2 on C. So you got one of them. Sinner Takes All, number 4, the issue just before. Not a key, $4. I don't know why. I actually had a full run of that. I don't know why I didn't bundle it together. Gransbury, Black Winter. And I'm just going to give you this one for free. I think I'm officially not going to grab any more Donny Cates Thor. It has become a tough mover. There was a time when it was the biggest thing since sliced bread, and now it's like a claim sale killer. A top row claim. Yeah, I definitely mixed that. Oh, snap. Top row claim to Missile. Thank you. Thank you, Missile. I'm pretty sure you're at least 10% off, by the way, Missile. So good job there. The Venom continues. Return of Eddie as Venom, ASM 300 variant, number 6. Venom Annual 1, Origin of Lady Hellbender. I guess different annual number 1, first solo Venom annual. This is all our Venom related. So 24, second cameo, Ed Brock, near mint. What if Venom merged with Punisher near mint? Gradable. There's your dot. Whoa. Thank you, Ford. First Anne Wang, Carl Rock, and team up with Spidey and Venom, 375. Mr. Lou. Emily. Venom continued. King in Black, the Peach Momoko, cover price. Second, or what was intended, or whatever, as the first appearance of Virus, $4. Absolute Carnage, the full run. Pain. I need some spots cleared up for this one. Dude, what's up with Sleepwalker? Jeez. Oh. Sinner Takes All number 2. The first cameo of She-Venom. Should have just bundled them. Likes massively help the reach of the channel. Happy Sunday, Derek. Next, we got Venom number 2. First Archer, Lyle, and Carson. And then we have the store exclusive behind it. And then we have behind that, the one that's the first cover of Meridius, 1,000 copies exist, Virgin variant. And then I'll give you my number 1. First full appearance of Meridius and first cameo of Bedlam, and that is just going to be cover price. I have a couple variants. Whoever wants it. Dude, I'm getting friggin' tired. All right, why don't we do something kind of crazy? If anyone claims Venom, if you just say claim Venom, I will give you 6 free books. I want to get to that X-Men because the X-Men is the very final stop of this bus. I'll give you 6 free books if you claim Venom. All you have to do is say claim Venom. Sam Hain, thank you. I might be able to give it. Is this 6 books right here? Let's see. What happened to my marker? Free. 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 All right, let's see if that allows us to move on to our X-Men. Thank you very much for wrapping up our Venom collection, Mr. Sam Hain. Now I feel kind of stupid. I actually had a cover A full run of the Donny Cates Venom run, with obviously the first appearance of Null was the big one. I have it shrink wrapped and sitting at the antique shop. Oh well. All right. Well, actually, we have a little stop with West Coast and Wolverine before we get to our X-Men. Mid to high grade Newsy, West Coast 1. High grade 46, first Great Lakes Avengers. Mid to low, first meeting of Brother Voodoo and Werewolf. Third appearance of Moon Knight. Nice. Mid 37. Giant size Werewolf 5. Giant size 4. First meeting with Morbius. Mid F. And mid 3. Barley. Kevin. Nerdy Bob. Missile. What if Wolverine battled Conan? First battle of, well, duh, Wolverine and Conan. That is beautiful. That is definitely near mint on B. What if Thor battled Conan? First battle of Thor and Conan. Would you believe it? Here is a near minty fresh gradable What If 10 first Jane. And then this one was like just under. I mean, it could still be gradable. That one I think stands a shot at 9698. This one's like a 92. Yeah. Take forward. 300B. Old man sounds commence. All right. Okay, Palf on A. Nice. Missile on D. All right, Missile, I have to bring you over to the table. Your pile actually got to be a decent size here. Needless to say, guys, if you have a pile for me, you have to fill out the link. This is how I invoice you. If you don't, I will cry. Ban on the Run is going to gift a G. Thanks, Ban. What if number 2? By the way, I kind of think that's the first smart Hulk. What if Hulk had the brain of Bruce Banner? High grade. First Spider Bitch. I think, right? 67, Old Man Logan, giant size. Wolverine, Old Man Logan, number 1. Very popular 2011 Scotty Young Wolverine Decoy. It's a one-shot. Not so commonly found. I got a Ford on D. A 300 on A. Laura on E. And 6 string on I. 6 string, I have to move you over to the table 2. Ralph. Return of Wolverine is the first appearance of Persephone on E. Number 1, decent copy, and then the full run. First, X-23, near mint, if you know, you know. Wolverine 80. First appearance of Kestrel, number 60, near mint, G. Death of Mariko, near mint, I. First appearance of Morse, 48, J. Gransbury. We are 4 hours into this thing. I see a 300 on B. All right. Mr. Paul. Wonder Woman one-shot from the 90s called Blue Amazon with a ridiculously ugly cover. Good God. First appearance of the Thread of Doom, Sensational Wonder Woman number 1, the International Women's Day variant. Cover price. Wonder Woman New 52, number 3, signed. Signed copy. Of which I have 2 copies. CIF. Gayski. I think that'll like really solidify your box, Gayski. Yeah, you're a solid short box now. We could definitely get you shipped out. Wonder Woman number 2, New 52, also again signed. Wonder Woman, the George Perez run number 3 is the first appearance of DK. Lika. 2 shoes. Wonder Woman #1, George Perez. It's like a very fine plus. Final issue, Volume 1, and Marriage with Steve Trevor. Issue 329. Malcolm got, was that J? Yeah. G and J to Beyonder. Chris. Lika. $300. We caught another wind. Claim an H and gift the other one. Rock on. Who's that? Ralph? Yeah. Maybe Sleepwalker 1 is a book I don't pick up anymore. Boy, that took way too long. Kind of low grade. I don't know why I picked it up. Yeah, mid to low, 232. I mean, it's a 35-cent Wonder Woman. I have to pick it up, but it's not the best. 300. Thank you. That's a 2 shoes. Okay, here's a key. We're into World's Finest. It's a mid-grade Neil Adams, and there he is right in the middle. First appearance of Slingshot on H. I also have The Origin of Dead Men in this 100-page giant, number 223 on D. Ford. Man, Ford, you're close to needing to be put into a short box. You might have to. We'll see. We'll see. World's Finest 220, a team up with Swamp Thing and Batman and Suits. On I, high grade 213, same thing. I freaking love this cover, especially in this condition. 212, Martian Manhunter punching Superman in the face. Neil Adams, high grade 211. Mid to high, first Ephron the Sorcerer, 210 I. Laura? Another Neil Adams high, 209A. And bondage cover H, 207. Nick from Facebook, is that a claim on B? Let me know. C and I for 8 each, that would make it 16. I can do that. That's a Band on the Run. That's a Lou. Neil Adams, 202. 178. That actually might be a Neil Adams again. First Superman is Nova, mid H. We're into our X-Men, a newsy first morph. X-Men Adventures 1. Facebook, thank you. The end is in sight. How? Origin of Dead Man still on D. First Efron still on I. First appearance of Sluggo, Newsy, ally of Deadpool. Near mint, first Copycat in true form, X-Force 19. X-Force 11, a book that needs no introduction. X-23, first solo, Origin, and first Sarah Kinney. H. I don't know what volume, but it's the Scotty Young, X-23-1. The Nesmith on D. Ralph gets first Kestrel. Misfit Mike. I gotta find you. Hold on. Oh, wow. That was actually surprisingly easy. There we go. Gransbury. Oh. X-Men 9, first Danger. That is a near mint. Astonishing X-Men 3, near mint, first Abby Brand. Dude, there's like 25 books left. First, Mamo Max, X-Men 161, near mint. Domina, number 99, near mint. Wolverine as a Horseman of Death, and first, I can't read my handwriting. That's 95, near mint. Uncanny 455, first. I'll let you guys pronounce that because yikes, I have no idea. Hawkeye, first appearance of Hawk Tua. Yeah, sure. And then one of my favorites, first appearance of Azazel, 428, Origin of Nightcrawler as well. Dude, I am tired. I am tired, but I'm getting like a weird wave of energy because look at this. We have crushed 6 long boxes, and this one box, that is all we have left. That is all we have left after 6 tight long boxes. We can do it. We will see it done. Sam Hain on Azazel. I have to grind because I got a lot of stuff in last week, so I got to make sure I do 2 things. I need to be able to afford a freaking new boiler, and I need to get this stuff going because I have a lot of new stuff that's come in. What's this? First, Maximus Lobo, 417 near mint. Claim all Uncanny. My man, you're definitely getting some freebies for that. All right, Uncanny. Who's that? Tyrannos? Wait, claim all Uncanny? That's like the end of the sale, actually. Hold, before you say that, Uncanny, there was most of it's like super cheap, this and that. But I did randomly have this. This was actually a non-payer, and it's back. It's about 5. I don't know if you're interested in that. I will give you all the Uncanny. You'll definitely get some freebies, but let me know if you really want it because that one is like the most expensive book by a landslide. All right, let's get you some free stuff. I'm just going to give you the rest of the wall for free. Cool. And so you're basically getting all the X-Men and X-Force and stuff. Free. Sluggo. Free. Free. 3, 3, 3. But yes, let me know about that 94. That does include it. I'll take it. My man. All right, you're definitely going into a short box, though. Let's see. So, Rouse, you're over here. And then, after that, please hold. After all that Uncanny X-Men, the final book of the night is a Z. 1957 mid-grade Zippy the Chimp, number 51. That's the final book of the night. Who wants to take it? Band on the Run. You got it. Great sale, everybody. Admittedly, I'm exhausted as shit. So what I might do is I might bang out the biggest boxes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everybody invoiced. I might maybe even do like a little bit of it. I might have to spend tomorrow being an invoice day because I am absolutely exhausted. And I have no help tonight, which I'm noticing. Sometimes either my best friend or my sister comes over and helps me, but it's just me. So, yeah, if you can give me a day, I know I'm always like a ship Monday morning guy. We might be a ship Tuesday morning on this one. So, love you all. Here's the link if somehow you haven't done it yet. Great show, guys. And again, there's some seriously dope shit that we didn't even get to because I haven't even gotten to bagging and boarding and all that stuff. So next Sundays is going to be even more dope. All right. Love you all. Bye.